Hello. Okay. So, what's the plan? Why don't I set the stream title as out as what the plan is? So my plan is to work on Roblox Smash, obviously, but I want to add raw hulls and test a bunch of meshes. That's my goal. Why don't I write that down? Raw hulls with no semicolon. Okay? But first, I have been pinged by the guy, the nice guy that added my changes to this library. So I'm going to go ahead and review this pull request first. Roblox dumb. Excuse my 82 branches. Add remote. Bada boom. And then meow. Let's see, mesh the branch. Okay, update localization, that's this database thingy. Okay, documentation. Property migration target. 1 to many. Goodness gracious. Slice from ref iter map as there. Can this be done better? So this is making a slice and then iterating over the slice. Whereas if you already have a vec, right? Okay. So the main issue is that the return type needs to be the same. So let's see. What's the difference for other things? Like, couldn't you just have targets and it's a vec? Why does it need to be one and many? All right, let's look at this in the code. Okay, so the olden code, new property names, props insert. Perform migration. User from new property name. So these migrations are rare, so it doesn't super matter the performance of this, and it's doing it all at once. Deserialized properties. Indeed. So it explicitly detects a migration and then does the dingle dongle. Sure. Filter map. So let's see if Clippy has any suggestions here, because I know GitHub Rolex Dom. Go Clippy. I know that it likes to suggest filter map as filter map. 2 owned, so that turns it into a VEC. New property name into Euster. So I don't remember if you can get away with this. Let's see. So it doesn't like that. So this trait will often allow you to use a different type. So like if the key for the hash map is a string, owned string, you can use the borrowed variant. But it would appear that this is actually not as well thought out as it could have been, unfortunately. So this is creating stir, but then it immediately goes and creates Euster, even though it's already done that. So filter, it doesnent already contain the key. Deserialize property names. Yeah, so this presents an attack surface as well for just bogging down with... No, it doesn't actually, because it's new property names from the property migration. Never mind. I'm wrong. So it has to map it anyways. So let's do this. Let's do map Euster. We'll try this. Filter map. So let new property name equals to Euster from new property name stir, and then hello. There we go. So now we don't need into. That's a good one. Oh. Also, this can stay uncollected. Right. It just needs to do is empty. Peak. So now, I see. My hmm. So that breaks this log. Yeah, that's awkward. Okay, I'm gonna remove the peekable. Peekaboo. Oh, Vec, yeah, true. Crikey. Okay, but that's one thing. Alright, why don't I start my review? Pull request review. What? Oh, I was looking at this. Is that the same what I'm looking at here? Or did he update it? Oh, well, no, I'm looking at the final diffie. So, okay. Deserializer. Ah. Should migrate. Add property. But that's not where we are here. We are in something else. So, what is up with that? XML deserializer. Yeah. Okay. All right. Scroll to that. XML deserializer. Let's see if it applies to the other one as well. Property names any. Oh, this is bide. It or any. Linear scanning. Mm-hmm. Um, so once again, this wants a sort of filter. So this is checking twice. Um, that seems bad. So the migrations are mega cheap, right? Yeah. Yeah. So it's like one line of this code. So probably this is more expensive than the migration itself. Um, Let's see. Oh, you go like this. Right. I forgot. Uh, all right. GitHub code suggestions. Yeah. This is my new suggestion. Okay. So why don't I rewrite it the way I think it should be done? So I'm thinking filter. Then type situation, and then go like this, go like this. All right, who has died? In migrate. What? I see. Immutable borrow. Oh crap. Oh hell nah. Okay, so then just migration.property names, and you do it inside here, and there is no should migrate. Cribbity crap. Okay. So in that case, don't do that, and instead, just get rid of the check, right? So migrations are rare enough. New property names has property. Why is it even checking if it has the property already? Okay, what is the new migration that does this? UI corner. Oh, I see. So if it has the old property and the new property already exists, it doesn't clobber it. Oh, I'm like on the side of the camera. Let me try. Okay, come on. Transform, edit. Can I like see in real time? Crop. Oh hell nah. All right, calculator. Okay, I need this done. Okay. I'm moving. I'm moving. Alright. Let's go with 450. So 695 minus 450, 245. There we go. That's pretty good. How about 5? Another 5. It's almost reversed. Gonna. Okay, 450, 245. Alright. Indeed, Bretta. So I need to go on a bigger line streak. Ow, no! Cancel, cancel. Wait. Refresh. Haul up. 1 hour ago. 7 minutes. Rah! Avoid hash set for duplicate property selection. Alright, what do we got here? New changes. Small vec. No, no. Um. No. Do multiple people work for your game? Why is there comments? This is not the game. This is a library that I've contributed to before. Oh boy. Small vec. So you like pay the cost of large vec. Logical property index list. Oh my god. Oh. Ugh. Changing a function name. Oh, is it removing the default property? That might be nice. Huh. Oh. Well, if you're gonna do that, then... Oh, I guess that's kind of... Did you move places? I turned 180 degrees. So you used to be seeing that way into the room, and now you don't see into the room. I have a roommate now, and I figured they don't want to be spied on by a camera pointing into the room. Oh, this is kind of nasty. Um. I think this should be an assertion. Yes. I'm gonna comment that. Uh, this should never happen. It should be an assertion. Yeah. The code. Me win the code. Assert values dot len less equal. Checked sub. So current desired len minus current len. This uh 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 covers that. And then bruh. Alright, and then I go like, oh yeah, dude, use these lines of code, man. My fellow American. I'm not American. Is that gonna work? It looks like it's not gonna work. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Okay, what if I go like, hey, I have no idea how this is gonna work. So yeah, I have no idea. Uh, dude, I just don't know. Can I? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Good review, guys. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Ugh. This is fun and interesting. Okay. Seen it. Logical properties. Mm-hmm. Um. Oh. Duplicate property collection. Uh. Okay, I see. Um. Okay, so this is actually correct-ish. Um. Jeez. The code. It's hard. All right. I'm gonna say my piece here. Okay. How far does this go? I think it goes all the way to else. Yoink. All right. So then my new code, bop, here. Uh, 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 yeah. Does that work? I have no idea. Is this gonna like, if I remove my comment, does it become a mega review? No. What I want is for it to go these lines, replacing with those lines. Indeed. Okay. So that is this one, And then what's going on over here? XML migrate, bada bing, bada boom. So once again, it's like checking if it should, but there is a migration. So indeed, contains key. Migrate. What's going on? Property bing to bong. Property new property name. Oh, that's the go away code, right? I don't know, dude. Wait, dude, I don't know. Okay. Successfully migrated. I can't see the diff anymore. Okay, so this is there. It attempting to migrate. So this can be right here, like this, and then if we do this, we can have filter map. Oh, that's right. Double borrow. So then you have to do this, and then if boom, then bam. Why is this messed up? Are we trolling here? Like, what's up? Game? We're not we don't have the right stuff here. What was up with that? What did we do in the other one? It did it after, so let's do that. What? Why is cargo format freaking out? I'm freaking out, man. Does it do it on this one as well? If I just go like, does it like... Yeah, I just can't deal with it. Ay, ay, ay. That just doesn't help, does it? Wait, oh, it's the Rust edition, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Okay. If it was a newer Rust edition, it would format. Goofy. Okay. Um. So then, this code. Like, am I supposed to like comment on the diff or comment on the code? XML deserializer. Oh, okay. So this is new. What? Oh, okay. If props entry property name vacant entry insert iz. So we knew a single property name, and we only did the migration if that property was missing. And then so now we only do the migration if same thing but with multiple. Okay. So the check isn't more expensive this time. But that's still a vec. But the migration also has that stuff, so what did I write? I just did the migration and then inserted after. I think it's a draw. This is like less code. So maybe we go with the less code. How do you... What if I view file and then do it? Am I gonna... Oh, wait a second. Oh my god, bro. If I go look at the file, bam, 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 and then scroll, is my comment there? No. So probably it's not like that. Yeah. And check here is probably closer to a draw, even with the vec. Still, here, the cost of the check here compared to the migration is probably closer to draw, even with the collect into a vec. It's less code this way and matches the binary Okay. So I looked at that code now, but that's not the code that he wants me to look at. He wants me to look at the crazy code. It's crazy. User map option multiple property. Oh no. No, no, no. No. This is like mega huge. $48 instead of 8. Yeah. Okay, so let's think about this. What was the point of the logical property indices? It said that this property name maps to this logical property index. We've already visited it. It's a property. Serializer. So the problem here is we can't just mutate the DOM. I don't think this is good. It kind of like negates a large speed benefit. Like this is also not quite right. Is migration source. I'm thinking this would make more sense as an enum. Maybe enum box array vec. Push. No. What is that? Deferred migrations. Ah. Why? How? Okay. So. Okay. So I have an idea. Nasty piece of work. Curses to Roblox for getting the requirements. So I'm thinking enum logical property. Oi, 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 oi. Let's actually go write it. Oh my god, brother. Come on, dude. All right. Enum logical property. Maybe same name. Migration source box array usize 4 normal, I don't know, usize similar. So then this stays size 16. So previously it was just non-existent. Okay, you're kind of loud. Shh. Previously it don't be doing like that. So yeah, it's it's already option. Yes. Serializes. Something like that. And then up here, yeah. Okay, that's a juicer. I have crafted a juicer. Box usize 4, cribbity crap. Array vec. Here is my first thoughts about implementing this. Including a does not serialize variant also means that type info properties visited becomes properties visited non-option. Means so using an enum and including does not serialize means that type info is migration variant may or may not want to be boxed I'm not sure which one would be faster, but boxing it reduces the size of the to 16 bytes, down from mega billion bytes. What was it before? A billion, trillion, trillion. Wait. Oh, I didn't do the ding. Oops. Alright, save. Overwrite. Alright, bop. Mega billion, trillion. 56. Vec fixed capacity pointer len array vec. Huh? Fixed size vec. Rust fixed size vec. Oh no, you're not allowed because it's a. It needs room for the other stuff. Okay, never mind. Oh my gabagoo. 2. Yeah, indeed, indeed. 2 words pointer length. Oh, interesting. Right. No, it's not that though. Right. Yo, yo, yo. Makes everything explicit. Including. Okay. Push prop info with names. Ain't no way, my brother man Bill. U size. Okay. So it's that seems like kind of nice, maybe. Self, because it kind of goes away. Oh. Uh. Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah. I think I'm gonna comment on this thing and say that I didn't understand it before. Uh, um, I don't like this. Pushing a property value that silently fails feels wrong. I was going to suggest that it be removed. Because I didn't understand what it was needed for. Please write a comment that explains that this replaces the mechanism is used to when for multiple for migrations with multiple logical indices to okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Option small vec. Okay. I like what's going on with this instead of that. That's a juicer, and it looks like some of the logic gets simpler. I tried really hard to like comment the hell out of this. All right. Okay, well let's start with this. It's okay. First round review is on me. Okay, what's up with this serializer? Ooh, that's teeny weeny. Cool. Continue. What? Migration perform. What's down here? Oh, I see. Okay. What about Roblox binary serialize? Ah, yes. Trouble in serialization town. here are my thoughts. Try change. Yeah, try change. Yeah, it's in my thingamabobs. My I thinking, me, I am thinking. I think, therefore I code. First round of review. Fully. This can be iterated upon for a better future for all of us. Sure, okay. Let's see what happens when I click that button. Curses to Roblox for shifting the requirements. Right back. Oh, I'm gonna take my coffee away. Take it away. Ay, 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 ay. Well, the change suggestion thing didn't really work. All right. Reviewing goes both ways. Oh yeah, my cool. Okay. That took an hour. Yay, I code reviewed. Curses to Roblox. Oh, come on, bruh. Freaking HTML. Hmm. Hmm. Stack length heap fixed size vec was what I was thinking before. But U8. It might, I mean, that might work. Ah, we have our first bot of the day. Okay, so now I do the thing that I set out to do, which was Rahals. Alrighty, righty. Ah. Okay. Yes. Okay, so let's take a look at. Uh-oh, GitHub brokey. It's back. Ooh. Um. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. All right. Oh. Dude. 8, 8, 8, 8. Okay. Let's see what the diff is on that now. What the hell? I think I'm gonna not do this because like it's like yeah. CSGPHS8 pull. Did he fix the thing? Oh. Ah, nice. Okay, let's see it. If I go here to here, edge breaker. Yeah, so we keep some more lines of code. Yes. Zip boundary, zip boundary. So this is another same function. Look at how the comments are kept. Yeah. Same function name. I can actually go in here and include all the comments. Egg breaker. Yeah. Okay. Good. Nice. Okay. Decode hull. How much? There's not a lot of shared code here. Okay. So then, good. And then I'll need to write that today. Egg breaker. Great. Okay. Okay. So then now I would merge this and then merge mine. Okay, well let's grab Okay, what's going on here? Oh, there was a discussion without me. How you figured out they're using egg breaker? Huh. Okay. My thread was hijacked. Okay. So doing the thing. I do the thing. The thing is what I am doing. Mesh to branch. We need to grab this code. Okay, I'm thinking it's going to be quite... All right. So let's look at the code. The code. Oh yes, that's right. Okay. So all it does is it reads one of these, reads one of those, and then reads some of these. Oh, which is literally the whole thing. Why don't we go with start and real. So I'm thinking for real, we go like, um, oh, we literally might be able to just do this. Yeah, why not? Temp, I guess. And then Hall ranges, zip, vertex ranges. I see. So we're looking at windows here. But it starts with 0. Yeah, it's not the same. Indeed, indeed. Uh, Vac Hall. Do I want to have an iterator? It would be zip map. It's kind of nasty. So I think this is good. Um, oh, it just works, right? Okay, and then you go like GG easy, and then you go like no. Self dot hull ranges, self dot vertex ranges. Okay, we're doing into iter here, and then indeed, brother man Bill. Is this here? No, I think it's here and here. Go like this. And how are we doing? Not quite. I see. You good, bruh? No. Alright. Wrong. Self dot. Whoa. Hey. Okay, so we can do even better. Oh, collect chunks. Type situation. So we call this faces. You good, bruh? Oh. Well, outlive the current function. Lie. Lie. Oh, move? Oh, well, we can't move self. Oh, apparently we can move self. Alright, bruh. What about like this? Can I write it like this? Okay. Does it work? Mod debug clone. We got debug clone on everything. Might as well. So then raw hulls. Widowy goes right here. Oh. Oh, I know what to do. If not equals 0. Alright, why don't we put this crap at the top? Rar. Use. Okay. Raw hulls. Raw hulls. Also. Rawhide. Okay. What do you want? Bin read default. Indeed, that does make the big sense. I thought about that. Indeed, brother man Bill. Okay. I think we could just smash default onto it. Oh, never mind. Wait, edge isn't clone. Okay, whatever. Add raw hulls. Okay. Great. Hmm. Do you want hulls iter or iter hulls? If the last value gives the total count, wouldn't this go past the range? Total count. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. I see, I see. Okay, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. So this is like range, 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 range. Dude, actually a good format for once. This is actually nice. And it came out of Roblox. Should this be called Hall's Itter or Itter Halls? Okay. let's try decoding a rar hall. Somebody sent me raw hulls. Now I'm gonna actually have to do it. Oh, it's gonna change. That's okay. Oh, it didn't change. Oh, I tested the wrong thing. But oh, we need the dings on the dong. Merp. Ah. Eh. This is number 2. That sucks. Ugh. Well, I didn't change anything. So like I changed a comment and it would just like change the structure a little bit. I think this, well, it might want to unify it. Oof. All right, let's add a little bit of documentation here. Uh, um, yeah, I don't know. Uh, I don't know how to document this. It's freaky. Um, shouldn't these be the same? Why do they both exist? Why don't we call this something that makes sense? Vertex ranges. Why would they be different sizes? um, like these are faces and these are positions. Is that how it is here? Yeah, it is. Why doesn't it just use the ones here? It already okay, I take that back. This sucks. This duplicates this value and this value and this value. It would be you could delete this and this and this and you'd be chilling. Okay, yeah, I take that back. Roblox sucks, after all. Um, do so in my mind, a vertex has texture coordinates, normal, position, and color. It's one of those. And then these are just positions. So um I don't know, man. Face. Try to be consistent. Oh my god, bro. Juicer. What, you think you know best? No, I just want to be consistent. Alright. Who sent me testing mesh? Okay, Alright, shh. Extractor ls. Oof. Okay. We don't got it. I guess I could just like do the actual big one. Meaning I could write or extract the physics data from all the dingle. Yeah. Binary string properties get. So it's actually. Is it called physics data 2? I forget. Let's say. Oh. Uh-oh, it's gonna find 5 trillion. Where is the shared string chunk in here? Ah. So these should be all the meshes. Now I have to get him on there. Extract the messages. Message 2. Great pain. Alright, I'm just gonna use the provided ones. Uh, um, type situation. Okay. How we do? Test. I test. CSGPHS8 raw holes. 206 bones. You got the bonus. Okay. There it is, folks. And then this guy hauls. Let hauls equals to vec. Mesh dot frick dot iter hauls collect. Boom. Boing boing baba booey. Okay. Maybe I want to do this. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Try it. Go. Me go. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. What is up? Oh no. Oh, true. Okay. Alright. Cool beans. So now I have a raw hull test. Test raw hulls. Boom, 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 boom. 5.2 killing bytes. Apparently I don't need this thing in this other test. Oh, well, I do kind of actually, because I need to do this. Okay. Uh-huh. So it does include 0. Well, isn't that interesting? Let's try some other ones. 972 sounds interesting. Uh-oh. Failed. Error. What? Geom type. Okay. We found a new geom. I'm gonna guess it's type 1. And go with that. Can I see it? Alright. Yeah! Okay, it's unobfuscated. So I can just hex edit it. Hex edit. 9, I don't know what it is. Help. What did I do? 972. Give me 8. Alright. CSG Fizz. And then 8. 3. It is. Wait. 3. Okay, so it's number 3. We find number 3. Interesting that the other one didn't say that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say this is raw hull number 2 type situation. _2. 206 bones. Uh-oh. Okay, how do you make it not die instantly? Because otherwise I have to do this. There we go. All right. What do it be looking like? So nothing. Wrong. Geom type 3. No way, bro. Hull count 8. Wait, it has both? Why does it have both? Okay. So now raw hulls is wrong. We can do Windows 2 for both of these. 2. And then this is not real. Oh. Slice? Really, dude? Yes. Yes. Okay, what you want? Okay. Stronk. Stronk. You know I'm the best. Okay. Um. Oh, good song. I can hear it coming in my head. This is 7 minutes of this bliss. Okay. Ranges include 0. Raw hulls. And then that changes the testy tests. Da da da. Okay. Um. I don't want to test more. So, ooh, I could actually do this. Maybe I want to do this. Because then they would be the same type. I think I'll add it here. Okay, we got that now. I'm gonna drop the dunkles. Okay, I'm gonna just like run through the other meshes real quick. So I'm gonna drop this snapping shots. And then, oh yeah, okay. Okay, who did this? What is this? Who did this? Where is this? Meshes. Okay, so we have 5, 6, 8. Sure. Test 5, 6, 8. Nice. Okay, test 5, 9, 4. I should really just 7, 8, 9. 9, 6, 0. Okay. So now I'm going to remove. So these have both. I thought it would only be one. That's so wacky. I wonder what happens with array windows when there's 0 raw hulls. I guess I can just check that. Rusty rust. I assume, well, I guess it's probably in the documentation actually. Hey man. No windows. There you go, bud. That's exactly what I want. There are no hulls. Why is there both? Okay, I'm gonna delete the snapshots because it's too freaky. The amount of code. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. From here to here. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Basically, I need to test 1 trillion meshes now. This is actually managed. They did. The meshes were being generated wrong because of self dot vertex count minus equals 1. Check mark. I guess I'm putting it off. Let's see the diffie. Rahal's minus 62 type situation. Okay. Time to make this great. One problem is that no, I can do it. No, it's there. All right, and then not real. So does Hull Decoder know about positions? It does not. It needs to. Indeed, indeed. 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 What about vertex ID, vertex count? So I can actually reset it to 0. Oh, and then slice it. So equals 3, 0. Ah, crap. No, I can't reset it. I can It'll take a little bit doing here. Hey, man. What do you want? Oh, not real. Indeed. Me. Indeed. Positions is a reference A to slice of F32 3. Please 3. Positions. Positions. And then can I do this with one number? No, right? Because it needs to remember both the current. Actually, I could pass it as an argument into this function. it's 0. So the true. Vertex count. There you go. Okay, and then on this, it says vertex offset. Okay. And then this changes to vertex count. And this is type situation star. Is that allowed? No, it's not. Cursor vertex count. Swear on me mom's car. And then this goes like this. Vertex count. So now it doesn't need to be a property. And then at the I can self dot equal vertex count. Rawr. Okay, and then the positions. Indeed. We can do it here, I guess. Let start vertex equals to vertex offset end vertex kind of like this. Yeah. Oh, come on. Come on, Pokemon. Oh, we don't need chunks. It's already there. There you go. Okay, and then the test is now a Bork. Or not. Well, it is. Oof. Okay, Gabagoo. So now those are the same thing. So now the hulls are local. Supply positions in per hull and use local indices. Wow. And everything breaks. But I want to test it against the reference code. Right here. Disable symbol snapshot. And I good. Oregano. So this is it's gonna be exactly this, except completely different. Okay. Give to me, and then everybody is very good about that. And then now, wow, what happens is pain. We need to call this. All right, goodbye. Try again. All right, don't do that. What is up with that? Okay, real. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, now we look at the diffie. Diff. And look at that. So the positions are exactly the same. The triangles are exactly the same as the reference implementation. I made 0 mistakes. Except it's better, it's faster, it's stronger. And it's different. Well, that is nice to see. Okay, this is done. You love to see it. You'll love to see it. I just remember this. Okay. Look at those check boxes getting checked. Oh, I still have a snack. Man, the hair really just flies off my face. And like gunk shoots out of my eyebrows into my glasses. That worked better than I thought. I can't believe how well inertia overcomes van der Waals forces. So like static electricity, a piece of hair like clinging to the inside of my glasses, or what else? Oh yeah, like if you have a piece of hair on your hand or something, and you just go like this, it comes off. I would have thought that the inertia of the hair would be so tiny that it couldn't overcome those forces. Maybe it's the air and not inertia. I don't know. That just surprises me every time, but it's something I know now. Van der Waals. So another thing I could do is remember the offsets for each hull, because it's kind of like generating them on the fly so that it can make this hull thingy hull that's a pointer to a slice of positions, vector 3, and a pointer to a slice of indices that are zero-based indices into this list. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I need to do this. And then this is kind of hard as well. Yeah, okay, so this is actually kind of part of this, because if I ever run into an allocation failure, then I know it's not correct. But if I run through 50,000 meshes and there's like 100 extra spots each time, then like, oh well, you used 2 kilobytes more memory. Oh well. Uh, Oh, it's this. Ding 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 ding. Do we also want to do the temp values? Yeah, I think they're good. Why don't we just do them? Yoink. Clears. Yoink. Okay, that's it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Uh, yeah. So like the idea behind making these temp is that they would be filled in when you write the mesh. Um, so that also applies to this one. Why don't I try for consistent language? So we say vert pause. Uh-oh. So now in here, vertex, help, vertex. Mm-hmm. Like vertex ID is so much more ear ringing than position ID. Or maybe it's okay. Like vertex offset is like, oh, it's an offset for the vertex. Position offset is like, oh, the position has an offset rather than we're like counting position values. Okay, let's look at the original code. The oregano. Aha. I wonder if my comments were received favorably. Okay. Quick cow. possible to retain the field with a custom deserialized implementation. Deprecate the field to avoid breakage. Was to merge it at the same time. Yay! Looks like he's still in the middle of working on this, because like this, replacing this would be a involved change. I think this is a step forward. The code might really simplify a lot. Okay, what's going on? I was going to look at CLV's create new, introduce a new vertex. Yes. Ah. I think I leave it as vertex here because the code is clearer. Consistent naming. How does this work? This one is also plus equals 1. I think I want to do that after as well. Let me try that. Then this goes like this, and this goes like this. Let's try that. Do we pass the tests? I need the testing infrastructure. Okay. Increment current triangle counter after triangle creation. Triangle. I can be your triangle. Okay, we want the snappy dappy. Snapper dapper. Rapper snapper. Okay, so then this is how it is. Ah. 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 It should be different. Oh, we don't care about those. Oh, I didn't actually get to see what the diffy deal was. Oh boy. Okay, shut up. Shut up. Okay, and then give me this again. Yoink. Try again. Ah. We have hull positions. Okay, so what I need to do is do it again before. And compario. Uh. Up. Okay, run the track. Okay, we're chilling, right? Okay. Okay, so this and this should be the same. This is after this comment. This is before. And they are. I made 0 mistakes. Let's go. Okay, well, looking good. Okay. So this is the latest and greatest rapper dapper snapper. And this comment is allowed to exist. So now it makes more sense. You create a triangle, and then you like go like, I made a triangle, instead of like, I'm pre-indexing the triangle number. Go up before I do it because it's a little bit weird, and then I have to add one after. No, I made a triangle. That's it. Okay. Why don't we document this? Create the starting triangle. And then create starting vertex indices. Oh yeah, so this is start vertex. This should be called start triangle. Start face. End face. We could say face. That is a shorter word than triangle. And then you have face edge. Yeah, why are we calling this a triangle? Oh, format? Do we get some format nuggets? No, we do not. The code is just a little bit smaller. So now it says current face, current edge. I think that's nicer. Bow, bow. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. Very good. I guess this should be starting face. Yeah, that's how it works. Okay. Okay, how we doing on the checklist, eh? So I deeply, deathly need to extract 10 billion meshes and test it 10 billion times on all the new meshes. But I also like don't want to do that. I'm kind of like, I kind of just don't want to do that. You know? I defer to Cacao. Don't trust me, I'm crazy. Hmm. Aya, 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 aya. Well, everything's going great. I really like this work. Did we say triangle in here? We do not. Nobody says triangle. Who says triangle? Nobody says that. It doesn't. So this is kind of tiny. Um, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I might merge it later into just mod here. Um, Hull decoder. I could actually put the raw. Well, no, it's based off of code that was here before. Um, this is so cool. That's so cool, dude. Why is there two? Why is there hulls and raw hulls? Why does it use both of them? Oh my god, bro. Is it like duplicating the data? What was the point of having this super complicated algorithm that just like, if, all right, here it is raw as well. Here it is. I'm just trying to save storage, but I'm just like duplicating the data. Ugh. I was trying to give Roblox the benefit of the doubt and say this is a good format here, but Roblox can't do anything right. Raw hulls were mostly scattered triangles that filled holes it couldn't encode with edge breaker. So do you like my code? That's like not what you need for a physics engine. Scattered triangles filling holes. This is a tetrahedron? No. Oh, it's two. It's what? This is the same triangle, and this is the same triangle. but backwards. So that, yeah, that matches your scattered triangles hypothesis. Does that work? So if that's like two, no, that's not two tetrahedrons. That's just a diamond made up of two triangles, and you also have a backside. Oh, you have to do both? So I think the way that I want to end up is just a vec of hulls. Just give you the hulls for the easiest possible experience. Instead of having to go and like implement this, where you have your hull decoder, and you have to like do your stuff with the positions and faces, which is a slice, before you can do the next loop. Because this holds a mutable reference and this holds an immutable reference. So the mutable reference becomes an immutable reference, and in order to go to the next loop, you have to drop it. This must be dropped before you can call decode hull again. Which is sucky as an interface, a library interface. So like technically this gives you all of the algorithms and data is there. It's all technically there, but it's not nice. It's not like ready to go. And that's kind of what I want here. I was kind of thinking it'd be optimal to have two interfaces available. One is sort of like zero copy that does the absolute minimum amount of work to make the data available. And one of them is like just an owned object that like, here's everything. Everything is ready and done. So like if you're doing like some sort of minimal like checking on the meshes to see like, oh, what's the property of this or something, then the zero copy interface makes sense. But if you're just trying to like, I want to use the mesh, please let me use the mesh, then you use the completed one. And then you have the mega speed and the ease of use all in one. And like the ease of use uses the mega speed internally to like make its data. That's my perfect vision of a decoder library. But that would be a full rewrite. And it's already pretty much mega speed, so we pretty much already got the mega speed under wraps. Yeah. To do more things. I really need to lock in and extract a bunch of meshes. Oh, migrates. That would be nicer, hey? Migrates. I really need to lock in. I need to lock in because like I have time today. I can go do it and extract all the meshes. Oh, feel like it. I'll be back. Hmm. 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 So okay, so all hulls is is actually what we want, right? Hmm. I just gotta do it. Oh, yeah. I need to run a big test on a billion meshes. The problem is CSG Physics 8 is stored differently in the file. I need to like kind of like reverse engineer where it is, how to get it. Which is where this other one comes in. Yeah. So why don't I just give it a gander? Mesh data 2. If I just smack mesh data 2 out of this. Can't. Snake. Do I get lucky? Okay. Mesh data 2. Mesh data 2. Mesh data 2. Shared string. Uh, path. Okay, I'll do like freaking dot mesh data 2 type, something like that. Name mutt 2 string that goes through display. Is there a better? No, that's it. You gotta do that. Name dot push stir mesh data 2 dot join name. Yeah, and then this is dot physics data. I guess. Is there anyone else? Oh my god, bro. So I already have all the assets, right? I already have all the assets. Oh, this is the downloaded one. Stored in a hidden property physical config data on all mesh parts. That I did not know. So you don't need to download the Duber here. And it's never stored on the asset. Did they change it so that the like graphical data is also stored locally instead of on an asset, or is that still remote? What an insane way to do things. Half and half. Like, pick one and stick to it. Okay. All right. Don't download them. Pretty sure it's still remote. Incredible. Are they converting all the old ones to this new one now? When you say, like when you load it and save? So should I just like delete the old way? Oh my god, bro. Yeah, no, I can do that. I'm just gonna do it the new way only and deal with the consequences. Physical config data. Righto. Okay. So then now I'm writing files, physics assets, union physics. Ah, okay. Scrape CSGPHS8. Homely momely. Go for it, boss. Cargo run. The fee. Oh. Panic. Let's go. Parse unwrap. Did we get any? Oh, we got a lot. Oh. Okay. If there's no asset ID on the union operation, what do I do? Why don't I do something here? Let's see. Match. Okay, no, it's gonna be like. Sure. Yeah. Okay. I get it. I get it. Okay. Match. Okay. There you go, bud. And then error, don't care, is instance.name and the referent. Or maybe like full name. Or I could just do the referent. Dom.full name. Oh, it's not live yet. Oh, my new functions. We don't have any. Okay, so how we doing on notifications here? Not very good. Okay. Ooh. Deco not reviewing. Do my eyes deceive me? All right, we can't do two string or whatever I wanted here. I'm just gonna do the instances Scoobert. Let's see. Maybe instances should have the ref in the in the type. So like unique ID, because all of them have unique ID now. So like you have name and class. Throw it in here. Okay, what am I doing? I'm trying to generate a name. Instance.properties.get unique ID, except uster freak. It needs to be a reference. And then unwrap it, I guess. Wait, can I do this? And that is a something or other. Let. All right, I'll just do get. Some equals else variant string, binary string. I don't actually know. Oh, it's its own thing. Okay, there you go. Panic. Oh, I guess I can expect that. That makes sense. Oh, well. No, never mind. Else panic. Yeah. Unique ID at 2 string. Go for it. Go for it. What happens when you do 2 string? Display right. Ah. Okay. Sounds good, boss. Alright. What do you want? Unnecessary parentheses. Fair, fair. Okay. Now it's going to generate unique ID. Okay. Go. Go, my scarab. Hey, we got them all. Yeah! Okay. Wow! So now let's look at them with like freaking hex edit. Help. And then it says union physics 2 1 whatever. I don't care. Go for it. CSG physics. Boom! It's right there. Okay. Okay, now I can just absolutely clobber this folder. Slobber on this folder. Okay. All right. Right on. Rock on, bro. Okay, so now I've actually extracted this information, and I can actually use it, and I can actually test my decoder. For real. Crank it. Hog cranked. Okay, so now I need to make a little testy test, pass it a folder, and crank it. Why don't I just like do it in here? Yeah, bro. We'll just crank it right here. Okay. Cargo add RBX mesh path. Like that. Okay. Crank it. Crank it. I could even like avoid writing it to a file. It's probably faster to read the files because like Roblox, you know. Okay. We do not care. Crank it. Okay. We do not care. Shut up. Go away. Goodbye. Proud of you. Make your moves. Okay. So then, file name. No. This is folder name. And then we go like, does Rayon have, like, multi-threading is good for this type of thing. Rayon reader. Is that real? All right, let's try it. Let's try it. Okay. How do you use Rayon? I am Rayon. Hi. Max num threads, spawn, FIFO yield. So basically I want a thread pool and like do some stuff. Hey man. It's like I already know how to do this in Tokyo, but like might as well learn Rayon. Cause like we're not doing async. Parallel iterator. Create custom thread pools. Yeah. So like basically join and scope, create parallel tossing on your own. Probably this is kind of okay. I want to read files in a folder. Probably I can go here and just look through issues and be like, oh, reader. The Lala can't be truly Lala, but you can implement a goober on your doober. What? Take an existing iterator and call Bing Bong. You can use any of the Bing Bong. Oh. Real? Let's see. Let reader radder. That's right. Okay. It's STD FS reader. Ah. And then unwrap and then reader dot par bridge. Then map and literally go to town. Send sync entry. That's right. Okay. So let's see. We do not care. Entry unwrap. Go the way. And then dir entry. We only care about files. We can just assume file equals. And then let data equals std fs read file. Is that allowed? I don't think that's allowed. As path dir entry. Is that real? Shut up. Dir entry type definition. Does that implement as path? Path. As inner. Maybe. Okay, what do you want? It wants a something. Go away. Okay, what do you want? As ref path. How about dot path? Okay. Right on. Right. Okay. Unwrap. We have data. Next is mesh. I can just straight up union physics. Physics. I should be able to just like go like, yeah, man, number 8, go for it. CSGPHS8. Right. I need to add cargo add bin RW because it uses the trait. Nasty trait. Okay. Let mesh is equal to bingus bungus. Oh, 1 second. Colon is equal to data dot cursor std io cursor new data dot readly unwrap semicolon. Yes, sir. That is everything we want to do. Map dot what? Wait, are we trying to do map for each? For real? Is that allowed? Ah, okay. I like rayon. Me like rayon. Okay, so that should just read every file, assume it's a CSGPHS8, and go to town. Let's try it. Cargo run release. Blech. Crank it. Hey. Okay. Zero. That sounds like a block. I see. What else do we have here? Dude, this is freaking awesome. Crank it. Okay. So it looks like I need to do this. Let's see. But that's the same as just doing the normal one without the cargo remove bin RW. Crank it. Read. Help. Read. 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 Why? Oh, is it trolling me here? Why is it trolling me? Oh, equals. Read. There you go. Physics. Read. R. Boom. Unwrap. Done. Semicolon. Proud of you. Okay, go again. Aha. We have a new GAUM type. I would very much like to know which file. Dir entry.path. Okay. What was that? Oh, that's how you do that. Okay, that's how it got messed up. Path as path. And then match. Okay. So I'm gonna like tally, I think. Actually, before I do that, why don't I do this very nice, easy, simple version. Good. Mesh decode cranker. Close to the C word. Oh. Clanker. Okay. It's okay. All right. We're going to go figure out the geom type. Maybe it's, I mean, I could just like go and like add random numbers into it. But like, you know, it's better to go and see it. Okay. Yes. Okay, I did it. I committed it to it. Okay, now there is something. Okay, match. What what happened? Okay. Union physics. Number 15. So let me just import this because like that is everything to us. Mesh. I'm gonna tally. Yeah. How many are there? All right. Sure thing, bud. All right, enum mesh type, whatever. And then one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So then tally. Oh, wait, it's parallel. I can't tally. No. Ah! I mean, I can make an arc. Atomic int. How do you do that? Atomic. Ah! New. Oh my god, bro. Okay. So what are we doing? Like passing references to this bad boy? Let tally equals to array something 7 semicolon core array from function. This is my function 0. You good? No. Tally mesh type v8 as usize dot increment up, go up, add, help. All right. It has effects both acquire and release for compare and swap. Sequential constant. All threads see all sequentially consistent operations in the same order. Sequentially, probably that's what we want. Maybe. Okay. All right. Reference, move, and it's broken. Relaxed. Why? Its weakest relaxed. Only memory directly touched by the operation is synchronized. On the other hand, synchronize other memory while additionally proving total order of such. Oh, we don't care about the total order. Okay. No ordering constraints, only atomic operations. Let's go. Okay. Huge. Just massive. Okay. So true. Okay, why don't I make a little struct? Struct tally. The it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Tally. Self. Index. Mesh type. We're having a good time here. Okay. There you go. Index. Good. Tally dot increment. Help. Help. Why is it doing this? Oh, self. Dot something. Fetch add. Semicolon. Increment. Help. What's going on? Increment. Help. Tally. Oh, it's a freaking... Okay, I see. Tally equals to tally new. New. Self. Boom. Help. No. No. Okay. There you go, folks. Increment. Please. Please me. Please I do this. Help. No increment. How about now? Okay, I was just trolling. Okay. Mesh type V8. There you go, boss. Okay. What do you want? Unused variable. Are you good? Other. Nothing. It's good! Okay. Okay. Yeah. Atomic counter. Yeah. Okay. Go. Wait. Fill it up. No. Okay, unwrap first. Yeah. Okay, we can just literally ignore everything. So yeah, okay. Good. Okay. So then error. Now you want to do something weirdo. Weird. So weird. Okay, actually, if it's a magic error, I don't know. We'll just say which file it is. Error. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Error. E. Help E. And then, the file. Path. As path. Path. File. Whatever. Come on, bro. This path buzz this button? What? All right. Okay, what is this called? Counters. Whoa. Okay, and then and then what about the afterwards? Okay, does this wait until it's complete? Surely. Why would it not do that? It would be very, very less useful if it didn't do that. Okay. Show me the money. So tally is print. We print it. Get. Yeah. Get. Fetch. Get. How do you, can you like deref? Is that for real? No. Cannot be dereferenced. How do you get it? As pointer. Load. Ah. Yeah. Real? Real. Okay. For real. Huge. Okay. Okay, huge. Okay. Give me print line. Boom. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Can you not? Why would you do that? That is diabolical. All right. Tally dot get mesh type. Boom. Failure. Understandable. Have a nice day. Why is it trolling me? Is it because of this? Who knows? Why is it trolling me? Ah. No! Oh, haha. U64. Okay. Show me the money. Crank it! Wait. Error. True. Go. Crank it. Whoa! Speed. Whoa! Interesting. And fun. Fun and interesting. Okay. V7. Oh, it's just trolling. Okay, there we go. Okay, we can just print the thing instead of the thong. So, wait. No variance matched. Oh, it's a bin RW. Damn, okay. Okay. Smaller, please. Hey, okay, so those are our failures. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go look at the code. In the code. Where's the code? Shut up. The code. Mod. Okay. No. The geom. So probably there's a type 1 geom. Let's see if that fixes all of them. It does. Crikey, that's fast. Well, yeah. Okay. Wow, that's so cool. Go Atomic. Yes. Fun stuff. Decode all at with rayon. Uh-oh. Why is all right, whatever. Git add cargo. Hello? Hello? Why doesn't it think it's included? What? Oh, it's because it already was included. Okay, okay. Mesh decoder cranker. Tally. Oof. Okay. Block. Why is that a different color? Okay. I am loving the speed. That is amazing. I wonder if Rayon tries to do crazy stuff with file system. Maybe. That was really cool. This is really cool. Okay, now I need to go and extract every surf and BF map ever. I'm surprised. I thought that it would fail, to be honest. Add type 1 geom. Do we know what this geom stuff is? How many dingus did we dong here? What? How many? How do you count files? I guess I can just go look using a file manager. The git the scrongulator. There it is. This guy, 1,250. I counted it. Yeah. Looking good. Ooh. Wait, is that actually 8? Wow. Wow, that's impressive. Well, it's looking like I'm done. It's looking like the library works. So we tested 1,000 meshes, and all of it was chill. So whatever it gives as the capacity is sufficient. Oh, right, right. We didn't do the actual triangulation here. Okay, so there's like additional steps you have to do after decoding the mesh. This is why I wanted to do it all in one step, because, okay, mesh dot hull decoder. Oh. Does this optimize away? Probably not, right? We'll see. Okay. Go again. Whoa. 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 Okay, so there's no errors. And everybody's happy. Wow. Crank it. I am surprised. A lot of the other mesh formats had like weird edge cases. I guess it was just kind of so complicated to even get started that you had to do it right from the get go. Well, next step would be extracting meshes for many map, many men. Shouldn't be that hard. I could just like switch branch here, scrape, and then uh, multiple paths. I can't remember if I ran out of memory doing all too many maps at once. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. I only scraped V8 here. Okay. Um, eh, eh. Interesting. I wonder why I did this. True, 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 true. Yeah. Okay. Please. Please. Oh. I don't remember. How do you do this? Standard. Here we go. What's the function called? There you go, bud. Okay. Output folder. Bubby. Creator all. Strings file name 5 path. Yeah. Can you do this? Whoa, really? No, 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 surely not. Strings.asset ID. Strings.physical config data. Strings.unique ID. Insanity. Really? You can asref a string into a path. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, you are allowed to do that. Okay. Right. That's literally asref path. Okay. Okay. Neato burrito. Okay. Split function. Dun dun. Mm-hmm. Here comes the rayon. Give to me fs read. It already does that. Ah. All right, what do you want? Dirt entry path. There you go, bud. Homely momely. That's it. That was easy. Export entire folder. All right. I might run out of memory, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. How much space do I have on my C drive? 56 gigabytes. That should be enough. Output dir. Is that real? No. The folder. Hello, I am the folder. Maps. B-hop all, surf all, I guess. The new ones probably have more. Also, whatever. Just do it. Just do it. We'll see how it goes. So this is Union Physics rename FE 2. And then go bhop. First, I'm going to sudo swap on. Get my armor. Okay. Who's using all this RAM? Zed editor. Okay. Okay. Well, good luck. All. 1168, huh? Bhop all 336, surf all 229. Let's go for that one instead. Okay. Good luck, brother man. Ah. Here we go. Oh Lord, it's cooking. Oh Lord. Ah. Bad header, you say. Right. That would be my bad. There is RB some X in there. Okay, binary from reader. Okay, or else RBX XML. Just screw it, right? From reader. Default. So yeah. Dot unwrap situation, please. Option. Unwrap or else. Okay, there you go. Support XML. There you go, bud. All right. How do we do? Pretty good, but it can go a lot better. Oh, that was everything? Okay. Okay. 1,000 maps? Okay. All right. Don't worry about it. All right, let's exercise those code paths. 20,000 meshes, run release union physics. Go for it. We got some V6 in there, some V7, and a lot of we do not know. Very good. Okay. What is going on with this? Why don't we hex edit? CSG Physics 7. It's a 7 and it doesn't decode properly? Why don't we make another tally? Error tally. And then data. Uh-oh, it's moved. As slice. Data. Why am I coughing? Get 0 to 6 is CSG physics. 7, 8, 9, 10 is idea. So 0 to 10 match. CSG Phys. Like that. Error tally type situation. For real. Are you good? Expected option. Okay. Are you good? Ah, okay. So 7, 6, 5, 3, 0 is block. And then other, this one can't really fail, so why don't I do other as that one? That would be good. Okay. Error tally, increment, Okay, so if we see any of these, it means death. All right. Let's go, boss. Okay. Run again. That's stupid fast. Oops. V7. Bug. Why didn't that show up? Oh, is that V7 contained in the new physics container ding dong? Wait, what even is that? What is V7? Oh, is this the one that's described but not? No, because that's... Is it? Read me. Help. Physics. These formats have 0 occurrences in my data set. Not anymore. Time for that to change. Congratulations. You no longer have 0 in your data set. All right. Tally error sources. Let's say help other here. Why? Oh, it's over here. Other. Did we get any other? We did not. As expected. 7,000 errors. Only 28 successes. Okay, okay. Surprise. So there is 1,650 meshes there. I'm going to make an issue. CSGPHS8 is the one. Code fail. So it's literally any of these. That one. Copy here. We'll call it bin. CSGPHS7 underscore? Sure, whatever. Boom. Have countered any 7,000 meshes that fail. CSGPHS8 meshes that fail to decode. Here is a sample. Boom. Not supported. Lie. Lie. What? It just doesn't matter. Great feature, GitHub. Okay, that's written down. What's going on in notifications? Activity. Ooh, look. Excellent comment. Going for small vec, boxed small vec. It's an enum. It can't be both. None. Maybe it's still in the middle bit. I hate how it goes straight to the code. I want to like see if he said anything. "31 minutes ago." Comment. Excellent comment. Okay, so smallvec is also stack allocated up to a point. Yeah, really, arrayvec is just my personal preference. philosophical. Yeah, just added more. Excellent. Okay, let's look at the changes. Oh, is this up on the diff, or is this the full diffy diff? Look at how nice this is. Look at how nice this is. And it goes cleanly in, does not serialize. It just goes like that. This is the same. Indices. Does not serialize. Zero. Logical indices. What is that? Where does that come from? Is empty. Properties visited get. Oh, are you using, is it doing index? Wait, what? Box new. Okay, it's from somewhere here. Logical indices. Sir infos? Properties visited. Huh? Oh no, that's right here, okay. There it is. Smallvec new. Push logical index. Push. Where? 4. Indices. Yee. So this is kind of like almost this is looks like it may work better as a, what's the property called? Logical property. Check it out. Yeah. Um, Indices. So this is never needed here. Yeah, so then this code, yeah, okay. Since this is the only branch that proceeds to below, you can extract the singular logical index and collapse the loops below. Just reviewing. How is it different? What are you talking about? Was I? Yeah, I was. Oh. Cancel. What? Why are the spaces different? What? Oh, entry or insert. That's cool. That's cool. Just checking it out. Okay. Uh. Yeah. Oh, the enum is putting in work. Thank you, Rust enums. Okay. Is it bothersome that this branch, as it currently is wrong, and that I am the one that broke it, even though I'm going to immediately overwrite it with code that works properly? Ow. I bit my cheek. Rayon. Very cool. Do like Rayon. Rayon, thumbs up. Rayon. would say it's a personal preference. Something makes less. Array vec is purpose built to be a stack allocated array with a fixed length, but small vec is more of a catch-all optimization. Like Euster. Trying to do everything at once. Um, might even go as far. Array vec may not even be the right choice, since we know that migrations will be either for or one target. Something like this wouldn't need to add a new dependency. Rust. Four. I don't know. One. Oops. Yay. Okay. I want to merge it, but I haven't. Ooh. Um, haven't really finished. I'll always know that I never found the issue. When did it happen? Okay, let me let's see. Okay, so this is the original orig right here. So this goes all the way to the beginning, the orange line. Yeah, so it goes off of CLV's first comet, and then I add snapshotting to the very first comet. Oh, that gives me an idea. So I could actually merge one comet at a time. I could go like, and then do that. Or, that might be a bother. Can you, oh. Well, okay. It's kind of a bisect type situation, but I can't really rebase properly. Rah. Okay, hold on. Range. We can actually switch to this and just stay over here. Because that's how the new one works as well. Right. Okay. Create branch at comet. Find it. I'm trying to find the bug. Okay. Go all the way to the bottom. Here. So now we merge. Actually, I guess I can cherry pick. All right, CLV2 master. I need a branch here to be able to jump here. Jump. All right, format. Remove impossible case. Surely that's not the one, right? Cherry pick. And then cherry pick. Okay, so now the test passes. We got a passing test. I do believe it's doing snapshotting. Okay. Okay, this comet fails. Oh, wait. Right? Yeah, okay. If I try to do this, it'll kill me, right? What? I'm putting this on the wrong branch. Okay, let's try that again. Check out, find it. I was like, why are these all going on so easily? Okay, jump. That's why I put that branch there. Okay, format, cherry pick. Can you merge individual comments? No. All right, whatever. Cherry pick. All right, remove. Cherry pick. Out. Okay. Test. Now it borks. Yeah. That's right. So I want the original test. I don't want to change it because reasons. Yeah. Does that work? Okay. So go next. One comment at a time. There's not that many. Well, there kind of is. Use iterators. Did that bork it? No. Defensive programming. Did that bork it? No. Remove unused code. Did that bork it? No. Magic away field. I guess we could like try rebase and then bisect, but meh. Oh boy. Oh, what this? Okay, that's the one. Okay, so actually it should be there already. Okay, so then this. Can I? Yeah, I want that test. Wow. Does it? No. Okay. Where is the failure? It's right here. All right. What? Ah. So this is so true. Just so true. So true. So true. Easy and clap. All right. Not used. Not used. Oh. I might pay for that later. Okay, and it works? Okay. Good. Ha ha ha. Okay, go next. Jump down. I like this. Award saturation. Boom, boom. Where is it? We are on this line. This line goes into that line, and we're right here. Fix readme. How many comments can we cherry pick? Yeah. Okay, where did I change it? Feature? Here. Okay, keep going. We're right here. We went to right here. Remove extraneous binding. That wasn't it. Test. Snapshot. I snapshotted it right there. We're really getting up there. Um, well, I'm not seeing the problem. Because we got to the point where I did snapshots, which I thought that the bug must have been before that. Like, is it freaking... Is it just, like, not decoding or something? Why is this... Oh. Else... Panic. Ah, okay. No. What if I move it here? Is it running? It is indeed running. Oh, what? So, it works. And always worked. But the what? I have no idea. I don't understand how I broke it with the -1 thing. Yeah, it looks like I can just merge and merge and we're good and good. All right, why don't I go to overall and start check marking things? Good job. I'm not a big documentation feller. Great. Add a new test. One to many. Test serializer. One to many. Incredible. I'm not looking very closely at this. The buffer, okay, it serializes a ding and it becomes a dong. So the property, it's like I do it and then it's there. Great. Small vac, small vac. Good enough. 84 bytes. Aha, new changes added. Mm-hmm. Cool. All right. So now I can see the changes. Small vec. Small vac. What about, why not just return the slice? Uh, um, yeah. Uh, Before I submit that, let's see what other stuff there is. Do not fall through. Hell yeah. So does that make continue a little bit oofy? Let match. Boom. Yes. So now continue is like goofy for the other things, the other branches. Does indices still exist? It's used right here. Yeah. So logical indices push. So it looks like, yeah, it looks like you just write this onto that, and then it's easy. You just clone it. And then indices is not real. Well, you'd still need to loop over it, I guess. Uh, Yeah. When I was working with It's a Name on a pull request, he got annoyed when I kept like making little comments. Single match statement. But like, that's the only comment I have at the moment. Where's that is migration source? Migration is some. Huh. Who knows? Let's see the code. Let's see the code. So yeah, I think the continues are nonsense here. Hell yeah. Be beautiful. Really like this. Love this. This is a really good idea to return this value from here instead of doing the Jangus in here and returning this mutt thing. Really good idea. Well done. Small back. This really cleaned up. I'm happy with how it turned out because it was definitely a bit scrungly to start with. All right, let's see the full changes. This is the main file. Oh no. Oh, my comment. Yes, the continues. That's right. I have another comment. I'm gonna explode. I didn't realize, but it does make the continue. I wonder if Clippy can detect that. No. Damn. Yeah, continue is no longer required. Where's the thingy? Binary, serializer. Spell it. He might just find that out himself, though. I'll just not comment it for now. Uh, the function. Specify. Be explicit. Okay. I got the meshes out, tested them. That was the main deal for today. I did not expect to do that today. I actually locked in and did it. So, pat on the back. Congratulations for that. I think I'll end the stream and then I'll do the rest of the checklist items tomorrow. Notably, as the hard part really is do the complete decoding upon deserialization. Jeez. Oh, check mark. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. I would like to see what the minimum difference is between these and like try try to figure this out now that I have all those meshes. Maybe that's... I'm thinking about atomics now, the atomic U64, and how if your operation is idempotent, you can use the relaxed ordering. But if you would get a different result depending on which ordering, you need to think about it. Atomics are cool. That's super cool. I'm really glad I did that. It's fun and interesting. Atomic. Get. What else? Right. So decode the mesh, and then check out. I'm gonna write it down. Check how much spare capacity we had. We successfully decoded 1,000 meshes, so at the very least, it's good enough. So yeah, on a knit. So I guess I could do that. Find, what would that be? Partition point. Could do it that way. Could also check the vertex count in the hull decoder. Did I? Oh. Failed. Help. Did I have more open? Agent? What? Bruh. X. There we go. Why is this like... Why can't I like double click this or something? Like what? Check how much spare capacity. Yes. Okay, so the hull decoder. Capacity versus vertex offset? Because that's when you make a new one, right? Help. New one. Where is it? Vertex count. Oh, wait. Right here. Vertex count, indices. No. That is triangles times 3. Current triangles times 3. Okay. Well, let's do that. Pub function bing self bung. He says okay, go. What up? You size U32. Okay, sure. So then basically I can do this. Well, no, I want both. Spare capacity. Indices, sure. Land. There you go. So, ooh, love this song. The beginning, at least. Why don't I just like print it? Be like, oh look. Cap equals hull decoder used. Boing. 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 Ah. So let's go print that. Not what I wanted to do. Rar mesh. What happened? Who did this? Crank it. Crank it, crank it, crank it. Yeah. Go. Zoop. Oh. 36, 36. Well, wait a second. Is it like that for the big one as well? If we go to the test here, and then put this right here. And then see it. Is that also like that? Oh, okay. Don't just don't. Don't. Failed. Lie. Oh, it's doing the other ones. Go, shut up. Shut up. Shut up, go away. No. Oh. Okay. So the number was off because the algorithm was like it was like messed up. So this is the exact number. It is confirmed. Yeah. Let's go. This is confirmed to be the exact capacity requirement. The algorithm was previously broken, which caused the disparity. Okay, one checkbox left. I considered it. I'm gonna not do it. Let's go. Perform complete decoding upon deserialization. Ow. Who added me? Ask your parent to unlock this game. What did Roblox do this time? Oh my god, bro. Easy. Oh my god, dude! I had so the scope creep for this was kind of crazy. I was like, oh, I gotta make it do this. Oh, actually, I have to check this before. But it's all good, right? Because it's making it work good, making sure I'm not releasing something that's broken, like number 7. Like this one, 7,000 broken meshes. Have to fix that. Oh, I'll add something here right now. Right now. In the changelog, added CSGPHS8 support. Added. I mean, it's added. Okay. Let's go, baby. Yeah. Mesh decoder decoding those meshes. You know you gotta decode those meshes. But I could do it now. What time is it? It's 4:30. I could just keep going. I could just do it. Okay, why don't I like trick myself? I'll plan how to do it and then accidentally do it. I'm just planning how to do it. I'm just thinking out loud, you know, it's just a plan. It's not actually going to do it because that would be too much effort in one day. You can't do 2 things in one day. It's too much. So problem is this needs the values here. I suppose you can put together arbitrary stuff. In arbitrary order. Like you can like this is referring to a field that's already there. So it's like a self-referential structure. So you can make a directed acyclic graph of fields as long as it doesn't have a cycle where it depends in a loop. Okay, so one question is, should should it distinguish raw hulls from edgebreaker hulls, or is it all the same? Okay, let's mash out the plan here. So realistically, what I want to have here is pub hulls, vec hull, and then bur read with uh, decode hulls type situation. And then you would just have hulls there, and you're big time chilling. Um, the way that it refers to the data is kind of neat. Like you decode a hull, you're like, oh, I have a hull decoder. I'm gonna decode a hull, and then the hull goes like, oh yeah, your faces. These are your faces. Pointer over to here. The positions. Those are the positions over there, and that's cool. Um, maybe I should keep it separate, and I should have like raw. All I would need to do is stuff the final decoder state indices into. Oh well, almost. I would need to make a ranges sort of deal. Oh wait. Could I literally? I could literally do that. I could literally just turn the hull decoder into a raw hulls. It would be a similar data structure but less idiotic. So like this is the same number as this. But these values are different. I could do it. Yeah, I could construct a raw hulls. And then you can iter either of them, and you get a little hull guy. And it keeps the goodness. The goodness gracious. Yeah, and because these are taken away, I only have the real data that really matters. So I can reuse it. So I could just call this hulls. And then it's 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 raw for the raw hulls and decoded and built by the hull decoder. No, I could even push. I can have one raw hulls, but I kind of want to be able to tell the difference just in case reasons, I guess. Okay, that's magtabular. So why don't we? Yeah. So we'll do like, hey man, we'll do like, oh. Yeah. So this is hulls H, and then where do we? It's so easy. A baby could do it. So we got raw hulls, which is that. And then we have a right here. And it has to know things. Argumentative. What is that? Oh, okay. So, indeed, brother man. So, positions. So let's see. This is the old goy. So this is private. Struct help. Breaker. Edge break. What an amazing, just phenomenal name for your algorithm. It's like face crawler. That's my face crawler algorithm. So then we need burr import. Can you like unchunk your chunks? Rust as chunks. Hell, chunks, array chunks. I want this so bad. Okay. Chunks. 9999. No, we want as chunks. Oh my goodness. Macros, modules, keywords, rah. As chunks. Yay. But then is there a way to undo it? This is a W function. All right, whatever. I'll just go ×3 and it's easy clap. Okay, so we go like this. Struct args, something args. Edge breaker args. The bing and the bong. Bing. And then the bong. And then Is that allowed? And then like that. Incredible. And then this is special. It does that. And then I'm thinking we need more things. Okay. Function decode hulls. No way. Where's the other guy that does that? Who did this? Over here. Read mesh. Hi, give me your crap. Egg breaker. No. Hulls. We'll call it decode egg breaker hulls. Don't do that. Okay. So then you just instantly. Oh, okay. We need args. Yeah, args is egg breaker args. And then we don't really care. Okay, data. It's the edge breaker data. Whatever. No. I don't know. Reader dot args. Okay. Equals to args. Read options. And then question mark semicolon. Yay! And then okay. Nobody cares. Okay, then yeah, sure. Args. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and then we do the special. Something special. Yeah, you can't. Okay, so you can't basically. I can do that. Then you're like, and then that's good. Is there a nicer one? Args. Import raw. What is import raw? Okay, so then easy. Like, okay. Knew it. Okay, args dot that question mark semicolon Uh-oh. And then... Let mutt hulls equals to hulls with capacity. Oh, I can just do it, dummy. How do you do this, args? What are you doing? Big little... Isn't that allowed? What if I just... Okay. Freak halls. Unwrap. Okay. Shh, 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 shh. Okay, why does it still hate me? Oh, is there read with args? How do you do that? I forget. There's a special way to do it. This guy didn't need anything. Okay, okay, if it's called import, surely it's called export. Args. Parse with. Oops. Args egg breaker. Ah. Okay. Would you look at that? I'm gonna put this one first because holy smokes. Okay, this one right here, yes, this one. Like, at this point, I could have just like a public, I could just like do the whole thing and then smush it through. There's just so much stuff to do there. Are you good? No. Actually, we don't do that anymore. No. So instead of that, you just kind of you just think about it. And then down here, we don't do like this. We do not do like this. It's kind of like a range. This is the return value. And this. Yeah. I could also just have it so you can just query the object and you just have to know what to do. That would be like this. For text count, indices current face, and then hiya. So then I add a little function here. Paboo. Like this. Current face self u32 goo self goo and then that's how you do it. Oh no, goo so with capacity, args dot hull count as u size, faces everyone. So let equals semicolon, and then this is positions is literally just what? Don't do that. Positions is literally just boom dot positions for real. Actually, it's just that, and then faces with capacity face count. Oh my gob. And then no, you just steal that at the end. You steal it. Okay, watch this. For in 0 args dot hull count, hull decoder dot decode hull something, then face ranges push hull decoder dot current face and then pause ranges push hull decoder dot vertex offset. Literally that's it. And then hull decoder into faces. Dot something. The hull decoder. So this self into faces, indices, he said. Box U32 self dot indices. Is that real? Oh, slice, haha, XD. Okay. And then oh. Okay, and then easy. The is there a better way? You kind of, I mean, I guess you could like map-ish current face, but can you question mark that? Vec. I don't know if you're allowed to do that, because like I need to scrungulate the error right here, question mark, and then how do you do that with like if you're like collecting into two vecs? I've never had that be successful where you can collect into like vec. Like supposedly you're supposed to be able to do that, but it just didn't work for me. So okay, and then literally it's the same deal. It's a hulls, and then you can do hulls iter, and you're off to the races. And the positions are literally just right there. And the indices come from the hull decoder. You got it. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, why do they hate me? Edgebreaker args, missing face count. Okay. Real? Oh. We always knew it would end like this. Methinks you go away and you go hi me mesh hulls iter hulls collect literally hulls collect. And then that's gonna look the same, bud. So let's delete the on the delete the snap. The second snapshot has. Oh, there is no second snapshot. Okay. I can do it. What's this called? Complete decode. Okay. Decode on deserialize. And then now we need the Schnapple. Uh. 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 Not real. Okay, so give me that. Who did this? Okay. Cherry pick. Cherry pick. Those should be correct. And then I rename this to number 2. And then reference snap is here. And then destroy everything. Just kidding, it's just those 2 tests. And then run the track. And it'll be... Oh. Oh. Sure. 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 What is the diff we see? It's not quite the same. Did something go wrong? So it doesn't store the clears buffer. It instead stores positions and pause ranges and indices. Yes, sir. But like that's all okay. What matters is the second one right here, 8.2. I am confusion about why it does that. Wait a second, I know what it is. Right here, right now. +1, push to 0. Give me that. We forgot the 0. Ooh. And it's all fixed. Who's this? Oh, is it matching on the... What? What did I do wrong? We got the positions pretty good, and then it didn't. Lounge access granted. Pretty neato song. Are we seeing a like 3 type situation? If I multiply by 3, am I gonna have a good time here? Am I multiply by 3? Am I gonna have a good time here? Let's try both. Guess our way to the top. How did it do? Positions. Faces. Is that ×3 as well? I think it is. Okay. I didn't expect it to be both. Yeah. Wait. Oh, raw halls. Wait. Oh, it's exactly the same. We got it. Yeah. So now, the clears buffer doesn't exist. It only exists during decoding. Hi. How long ago was that? Wow. Wow. Okay, so come on, bruh. Oh. Need that. There we go. Okay, so now we don't do this. This is not public. Well, this is public, I guess. This is public. I guess. This nout goes here. Don't. It's like that. Oh. 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 Oh, okay. Try that one again. Put it back. Okay. So we do need that. Okay. Yeah. There we go. I tricked myself. Told you I could do it. So now you have no idea that all this wacky stuff is going on. This is stupid, though. Kind of. It's all right. Yeah. So now you just iterate over the halls. There we go. Cool. Egg breaker. I could also transpose the information and make like actual hulls. That is so fancy. Can contain. I might pull this into the main module because it's kind of tiny. 40 lines of code. Oh. Can I at least see the trait? There it is. Ah, I see. Is that allowed? Apparently not. What do you want? Associated function syntax. Alright, buddy. Whatever you want. Yeah, this is goofy. Um, actually, well, I mean, this I was kind of it's kind of weird. Indian. What are you gonna like? Write it different? But the data is only little Indian. I don't know. It's a little bit neat. I'm wondering if there's a thingamabob in this. Good lord, what is happening in here? Copy, there we go. Give me that. No, it has no idea. It just does it. Okay. Yeah. Is that what I want to be doing, IO copy? Or do I want to read all? What is read all? Huh. What is IO copy? Kernel copy. Holy moly. That sounds good. I like the sound of that. Let's do that. All right. Probably better. Use stdio copy. Well, there's the last checkbox. Raw hull, yeah. You see, this is now the same thing. And it already includes all the information. So iter hulls just gives you little slices of information. So I can actually remove it and go back to the old way. Yeah. Exactly. You know it to be true. Let's name this something else. Wait. Whatever. Well, what a nice improvement. I love how it uses the same data structure and I don't have these like duplicate numbers. Really nice. Everything makes sense. I get to check this box. I tricked myself into checking all the boxes. Checking boxes. Ugh. Got him. It only took like an hour. I was going to put that off to tomorrow? Come on. Okay, so now I just need to like consider whether I can do this better. It is an implementation detail. So let's final checks. Review each field whether it should be br temp hidden. And review consider whether a better solution for edge breaker args exists, such as using two structs and moving all fields. Consider instead of using edge breaker args. Slow motion party. W. Can you explain what you mean? I'm not certain that would be better. It means we have to destructure anytime we want to add indices. Excellent, excellent comment. Because I wasn't so sure about that either. Oh, hold up. Let me try it out. Okay. So, I said, do this. And then he said, what do you mean? Okay. This is like logical indices push. Does that make sense? So if there's an existing... So first of all, that doesn't need to be cloned. But then this is continue. Oh, this is a for loop. What the hell? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Array. That's actually how you do it? I thought that was a mistake. It looks like a slice. That is goofy syntax. You can use your own array. Small vec beta. Bruh. Unsafe trait array. Like, you just lose so much const by doing that. All right. So how big is this guy? 48. Huge. What is this project RBX DOM about? Well, I just switched over. This is a decoder for Roblox files. So if you make a Roblox game with Roblox Studio and then you save it to a file, this can read that file.
I'm working on the serializer. It's also able to take the in-memory format and serialize it into a file that that Roblox Studio can read. And this guy is trying to update it to add a new migration for this property, and it freaking sucks that Roblox did that because the code gets really crazy. And I'm trying to work together with this guy to like get the complexity down and like try to think of the best way to do things. So right now I'm trying to figure out if this variable can be this type, logical property. So he's saying that it does look like you can just have as many serialization infos as you want. Wow. Serialization info 4. Bruh. Return small vec. Infos push. Y. 4 in property names. Iterator. So just copying this. So once again, this could be a slice. Let's try that. Strings as slice from ref string. Slice of string. And then none of that. Unit type. Got him, coach. Okay, and then this guy. New property name. Properties get cow stir as stir. Excuse me. So now we know how many there are. So info, serialization info, descriptor.canonical name. Are correct. I didn't consider that deeply. I didn't consider it deeply enough. But like in a non stuck up sounding way, wording. This doesn't hold up. But like I want to like look into doing this less sucky as well. Prop migration. So get the thingy, right? New descriptors. Name and property descriptors prop. Property descriptor. push for really what we have here is the same sort of deal where we know it's always 1 or 4. So can we match it? So let's say that this is an enum of either 1 or 4. So let's find the call site. So this guy, 1 or 4. Okay. So we're doing a for loop here and then pushing into logical indices. How could that happen? So let's think about this. This is a... Shut up. Shh. Thank you. Okay. So this is a UI corner. And it's splitting from 1 corner to 4 properties that separately describe each of the 4 corners. Great. So then if we have a serialization info for each of those, they each have this migration and it's pushing each one separately. Existing logical property. What? Or is there one serialization info? I don't know. What the hell? Find property descriptors. New property names. So this generates 4 from the original property. Generates 4. But then it's not 4 when you're already on the destination, the target properties. Okay. So we get 4 of them. And then sirinfo.migration is what? Says who? So then where is that? Some prop migration. So this has the like flippity switch. Where can you 1 of 2? I love your game. Me too. Thank you. So migration, set migration, prop info, indices. So all of them are set to the same migration, and then for each one, this pushing 4 times 4 times. All right, let me like grab it here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, come on. Really, dude? Oh, is that actually the correct? Um, uh, trying to look into this further. Just hoping it would work out. Frick. New comments. Yeah. Start a review. Here and block. And then Le Clone right here, 473. Can I do better? Can I say like, just do it like this? And then migration indices can also be done simpler. This is also simpler, returning a slice. Okay, that's GG. Good job collecting up the comments. Do I got anything else to say before I put this together? Things are good. Do I have anything to say about deferred migrations? Um, I think it's a good strategy. Populate different migrations and wait until later pushes because we don't know yet if this instance specifies any of the migration target properties which should take precedence. Okay, so it does migrations after it does this for that reason. Okay, so then that kind of makes these. So that means that this one can never fail, but then this one can fail if the property is already there. But it you can have the same function signature. Womp womp. Untagged. All right, let's see. Why don't I extend that one? I'll say. Can I like edit and change it to this? Oof, no, I can't. Two. Trying to make damn sure it's 2. Okay. Super nice, super nice. Big question mark. Very epic. Oh. Why? Okay. That's a good one. Epic. This invents logical property. Right? Where am I? Who did this? Who am I? This is serializer state. We am there in some kind of function somewhere somehow. I think it's down. Hey yo, okay. This is owned. Get owned. So then you have it and you don't need to get rid of it. You can just do this and this and that. And it doesn't work. Box. I see. So it does need to deref. Neato. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's try that. What? Why is there so many lines there? Why is it all icky? Did GitHub just fail to load it properly? Okay. Sure. We doing like this? Okay, Nito Burrito. That's all I got for now. I'm still out here streaming. Ah, yes. Hyperline changes config to Lua. I saw that. Yes. I don't use Hyperline anymore. It was too laggy for me. But I probably would still be using it if it didn't lag. It had a bug where, like, if there's two windows side by side and you just move your mouse like this, you could visibly see it stutter when the mouse transfers between the windows. I've heard people are struggling to. Why would you change this? But it makes sense. The guy had his own language, like own configuration language. Just pick one that's already existing. You don't need to reinvent the wheel. Well, maybe I'm not the right person to say that. Inventing my own game engine. Just pick one, man. Is no longer WL Roots? Yeah, that's a bit older news. Guy got kicked out of free desktop FDO and just invented his own free desktop. Fine, I'll do it myself. What are you using now? Sway? I'm using a goofy compositor called J. Yeah. It's like Hyperland, but no eye candy. It's like Sway. It's exactly like Sway, except it's written in Rust and has more features. Is it programmed in Jai? When are we gonna get a Jai window manager? Yeah. Might try that one. It's a little bit tricky to configure because it's kind of like this spec is the implementation is the spec. There is documentation, but you don't have like a nice, easy to find web page that just lays it out. It's niche compared to Hyperland, and like Hyperland is already niche, so me and the other 5 users are very happy. Do we have stuff here? Stuff to do? I don't like it. Is it worth refactor? Well, I don't know. If it fixes the issue at the source and prevents a whole category of desync problems, then I think it's worth it. I don't know for a fact whether my guess is right, though, about the design. Oh, I'll be right back. Are you microwaving the...
I'm just microwaving it.
Oh, man.
Do you want me to put it in the oven for you?
I've never found it to be tasty, but it's when microwave, but it's it's kind of already been through the freezer, so
Do you want it in the oven?
microwave will be fine.
Do you want me microwave to use one?
Oh, you were gonna have this, or were you gonna make it for me as well?
I can make it for you as well. Or do you want it?
I wasn't. Maybe we miscommunicated.
Oh, okay.
I don't need any right now. If you weren't planning on making a Miami, that's fine.
I can make you some.
Yes, you could.
Do you not want any?
I don't want to bother you. That's
I didn't want to do that.
okay. I would like it in the oven, please.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you. Okay. If it fixes the issue at the source, prevents a whole category. I don't know for a fact whether my guess about it is right though. Okay, cool. Yeah, nice. Great comment. I don't know whether I'm right or not. Disable particles. Okay. Okay, I'll leave this for a day or two, and then if I can't think of any reasons not to pull the trigger, I'll do it. Do it. Do it. Pinnacle Compositor. I am like ending out here, so let's check out this. Smith A. Lua. Ah. So I tried Neri and it actually did lag as well. Or like I couldn't reach 4K in 240 FPS. Which, yeah. 4K, 240. Hyperland actually struggles to run all the monitors as well. It can't really figure out the EDID. It like turns off one of my monitors. But it is true that it's like on the threshold of possible. I'm not sure whether it's using like 3 DisplayPort lanes or if it's like has 2 lanes for here. Does my graphics card have 4 DisplayPort lanes overall and it's putting 2 of them to this one? This is cool though. I didn't know this existed. I'm going to share this with Alex as well. When is this? A year? Okay. J has a lot of features. Like I'm using HDR right now. It's very cool. I would like a background. That would be nice. Can only record in 120 FPS. Why? Or Kwin is the only that can record in 120 FPS. Do you mean like with the built-in screen recorder or like with OBS? Do you mean like because the hardware encoder? What are you talking about? Why is that a limitation? I haven't found that to be a limitation. Being Kwin being the only one that can record in 120 FPS, as in everything else is slower. That seems to be the implication. I didn't find that. I was able to record 120 FPS fine on like everything. Sway, Hyperland, J, XFCE, but I guess that's. All right, let me peruse the code here. Allow me. Like, what do you mean? Like, it doesn't lag, or the option is just hidden? It lags. Sway was the fastest one for me. It was like 0.1 milliseconds or something, meaning you could conceivably record at like 10,000 frames per second. That was the like number that OBS reported for how long it took to draw the frames. The README. Wait, shouldn't the README work? Ah, I wasn't testing it. No fast. Yeah. I knew it. 3 failed. Yeah. README. Um. Yeah. Because that's how you have to use it. Ooh. All right. Is that real? Yes. Okay. It's real. Yay. Okay. I think I will end it there. I did like 4 things today, so thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I was reviewing the pull request by the other guy. I was I did the stream title work, raw hulls. I added the raw hulls feature. I added the decode on decode that they like it like runs the algorithm on decode instead of it like just decodes the data and then you have to like call a function. But I still ended up with a API where you call a function. I'm not sure whether I want to keep that. I came late. Well, no obligation to be here. And there's always the stream VOD. It's no big deal. Yeah. Great. Deleting branches. Yeah, okay, well, I feel done. I feel accomplished. Hell yeah. 7-hour stream. Great job. Okay. What day is it? It's Thursday. Well, I'll see you tomorrow. And probably merge the CSG Physics 8 and then start working on the Mesh 7.00, which I discovered doesn't have a decoder. Oh, there's also the CSG Physics 7 that's failing. There's a lot of things to work on. Lots of stuff to keep me occupied. All right. See you tomorrow.